Yo, shut up. Everyone in my last chat was calling me no. Okay. Now we can continue where we left off. My apologies. Hope views of my Danganronpa video on YouTube. Ah, you're finally awake. Are you okay? So, fuck. Yeah, good job. Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you on back.
Well.
Here. No surprise seeing what happened. What happened? Bro, stupid. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real. That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot off and took off running. Where do you think you're going? I have to see it for myself. I'm gonna show you the same thing. Are you stupid or something?
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is dead. Completely irretrievably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
What?
Listen to us,
What?
man. I don't think... And what do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good do you think it's gonna do just sit on the ground and we can't... Why are we hanging out in the gym? Like our friend Sarah, she's dead. I realize she really is gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? It's gonna be obvious. Monokuma told us to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all posted this today. Remember, pay the price Sayaka had to pay. But
So,
I convinced him to come here right now. We have to do whatever he says. And he's prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already had. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obviously he's the one who takes everything.
Wrong!
I would never do that. Can't believe you believe anything. You believe anything. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates school regulation, I will not be interfering. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life.
listen up!
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But,
And who did it? Who killed her?
come on!
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us go to Sayaka. Stupid, stupid.
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're gonna see a dove shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember? I told you all to begin with.
Yahoo!
What have you told? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course she's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong!
Nope, one of you killed her. Nope, sorry, one of you now is a bona fide killer. What? Stop thinking. I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with the combination of severe suspicion and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It's amazing what people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
So that's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. One of us really did hear. That person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb, that's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's cause naive. You just so naive. You think it's that easy? You think you can just waltz someone? You can waltz right out of here?
Hey, come
You're super
on
naive.
now.
Devilish naive. Hellish naive. No. The real thing is, it's just begun. The real thing.
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained to you before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do, there's one more part to it. You have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps.
You're referring to rule number 6 of graduation. Regulation. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. Is that what you're talking about? Is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough just to kill someone. You actually have to get away with it. Which means you need a system in place. Assess whether or not you've gotten away with it.
Yahoo!
After a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. A class trial? Yep. In a few hours after the murder, everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they, the spotless, will engage in one big debate show get down.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And if the answer you've arrived at is correct,
Come on. Is it still saying on games and demo?
only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end.
What the fuck?
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Well,
exactly do you mean, bucko, by punishment? Oh, well, to put it simply... Okay, it should be switched now. Unless it just switches back. If so, that's some bullshit.
What? Execution is execution. Execution!
You get it.
Electric chair! Poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
Caught by the culprit. If we get the culprit wrong, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, the rest of us get executed? Crazy. smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying that you didn't do it without actually saying it. So basically, on the outside world called lay judge system, inquisitive type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me just add one rule into the handbook to make sure you keep it in mind. New rule, add it.
Hey!
Hold on a second.
What the hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane now. You know that?
Huh?
What the?
Well, what the hell is this? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Are you trying to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
You're trying to say that you ain't gonna participate in the trial or any punishment awaits.
What the hell are you talking about?
Punishment?
Hmm.
I don't know. Throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something?
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of it.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're being selfish. Kill whoever you want. I got nothing to do with me. Evil standing here before me and trembling with fear.
Shing!
Following with such evil in my style. Stick to the very end. If you really want to go out here, you have to go with me first. As soon as he said that, he came charging all of us. There's more of a waddle, but then, oh shit.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed! You violated a school regulation! I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
No way. That's fucking absurd.
This wasn't supposed to... Why? Me?
Suddenly right there, her eyes shot wide open. No way. That's fucking crazy. Just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't... maybe.
Well now,
No, that I'm painfully aware how great the meaning of a promise is. This bitch just died. Fucking crazy. Holy shit. 2 people are dead. Well, when the corpse popped up. But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson. Look at that. Now you guys want to listen.
Now you see just how serious I am.
No, that take would be hard as shit for album cover.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you best obey those school regulations.
Thinking about it in here. Unbelievable the amount of blood is pouring out of her body. The first time I've ever seen the moment of someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they just seen. Junko, who until a second ago had been our friend, is dead. She's just been murdered. It was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not that shocking. She just died, that's all. She just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural and vengeful end of the world itself. Come on. This isn't some superhero comic, this is in your life where they die. And you didn't really die. It's the reality.
why?
Why did you have to kill her? Why didn't you put her in prison or something? Let's change my mind.
I knew it.
You've been wanting to kill this entire
Say
time.
what?
Kill this entire time. Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to kill or waste this whole time? Come on. We take Monica.
Well now.
Right now. Case
It's
file.
the
Monokuma file. So much chirps. God, yappy. The circumstances causing death. You know what? Surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go
So
down.
then,
So you got... So you know who feels like it. Of course I do. I couldn't possibly fail. Pass a fair, accurate judgment. The trial had not good.
correct.
Good point. You just have to be able to make a proper decision. Comforting.
Well,
Please put the full effort behind your investigation. Best shot, seriously. I don't have a choice. Yep. Flash trial. Oh, Monokuma left once again. never knew, but how long? Sayaka and Junko were dead. Of course. There's more to that than that. We all gonna find out who would all die? Kind of solves my situation. They look at each other with suspicion. The voice imaginable, and yet traverse the terrible situation. Back in the demo. Oh. Sure, the slightest hint gotten to her.
Hey,
I know it's time to wallow in your depression. It's the worst time you can do is lose faith in each other.
what?
Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is key at this point.
What the heck? That's terrible!
just a second.
Okay, motherfuckers. It's time to start exploring. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
But we can't run from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. No way, what the hell? I'm just gonna let someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. Have I been streaming? I know why Sayaka had to die. She had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but I have to find it. But I still have to know why. Otherwise, I never have to accept her death. Which is why. I don't have any choice but to do this.
Just a second.
Huh? Before we begin the investigation, there's something else we need to discuss. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide to secure the crime scene. Putting someone else on guard duty? You know, in this area, aren't you? So, after all, if the culprit destroys the evidence, after all, the culprit decides to destroy us since we're screwed. In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyways. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. So the Mondo can look up to the scene. Can't leave him there alone.
What?
Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, that's the first thing you do. Volunteer for guard duty. You're in a position, you can just put all the evidence you want. Well, fuck you.
So then.
Fine then. I'll stay on the guard duty as well. No problem. Two-player, co-op based. Defense with the both of them. Their stats were quarterly OP. So you won't be able to help investigate. But in our case, in the rest of you.
But...
So pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
just a...
Oh my fucking god.
Anyway...
Huh?
Huh? What's going on? Consciousness has crashed.
Huh? Don't fuck with me.
Just shit there. I gently took the rest of her the pulse. I did the movies and stuff. She's really dead. She's gone. I don't even know why you yeah, fucking dumbass. Huh? Yeah, me too. I'd also be shocked. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead. That means
What?
everything so far is real. Not a joke. She's really real.
Let me out of here!
Someone save me. Let me out of here. Oh.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? You dumbass.
Just a second.
Really? What? Oh yeah. Let me hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. I agree.
Oh,
You fine with that?
Crap?
That is what? Yeah. Yeah, what are you talking about, buddy? The photo's gone. Ah, fuck.
ah,
She's right.
Eh?
Okay.
what the heck?
You think? Yeah. That's a good point. You think Makoto did it?
So then,
Oh boy. Let's go. Let's protagonist. Who killed Sayaka? We'll collect clues from former foundation, yada yada. If we get this wrong,
so
do I really need to say more?
Actually,
goodbye.
Goodbye. Good luck. Goodbye.
Yo.
Yeah, I want guard. I better take it easy next time. Okay,
Hey,
that's
damn
right.
it.
Let me just say right now. If whatever son of the bitch did this right here, right now, you destroy
You're
everything,
fucking dead.
you better not let me find him. I skipped the trial and keep scrolling myself. I'm serious, I'll fuck him up. letting off deadly words in there.
So,
We're not detecting anything or anything, you know. And we're gonna investigate a murder? I don't even do anything like that.
anyway,
We don't have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Saeko.
this is very
you.
suspicious.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Shut the fuck
So,
up. Bitch. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Shit. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All I take is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anybody was expecting much from you anyways. Damn. Wait, don't go yet. Hear me out. But it was pointless. You had already left. And their parting ways still had to be filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they brought it all wrong. Suspecting me. I've got to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I need to do is find out who really did this. Who really killed Saeko? Really, the victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death is estimated between 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence took place. Death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. Also was an injury in the right wrist. Specifically, the right wrist appears to suffer a fracture. Somehow, I have to find out the truth so that we all can survive. Find out how she's killed. I'm gonna come and find out, add it to your truth bullets. Fuck, no way. I seriously don't want to die.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune. Help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Here does not seem prepared to investigate right now. Is she gonna help investigate here? But I can't leave Chunka here. I feel sorry for her. Damn. I have to stay with her. I gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touch her wrist, check the pulse. Shit. Yabba dabba doo. Dabba 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 doo. Hopefully next chapter I'm better. Or next game or whatever. She was attacked somehow with this. Plus, taken out of a sheath. Yeah. Looks like a lot of the gold is off too. You're right, Makoto. Just had breakfast. Midstream. Drop a plug, stop the fence. Attack somehow. It's been taken out of the sheath, but scratches on the sheath. It's sharp. How would I get scratched up in the first place? Sense of a struggle. Heavy sheath. Get away, slide off. Why are there scratches on? Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Do you think I'm guilty? Try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether you. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever the decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Come on, Mondo. What the fuck you?
By the way.
God, Judy. Destroy some of the evidence, right? Before anybody found the body. I mean. There is a trash chute. Could have tossed some stuff there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard.
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is a scum that deserves death. My brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I find the son of the bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound that face. I was like, oh, look at it.
Yo.
That all gets sorted out when time comes. Wait, Coco. I quietly called her name as she was investigating the area. But...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No. Not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's exactly doing, but it seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. Look at that. The gouges on the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Tom said. The scratches on the gouges on the walls. Is that evidence of a struggle? Or some sort of fight? Damn it. That's right. The other room. Wait. What if I heard something? That would not have been possible. All of our rooms are soundproof. So something could have happened right next to you, and there's no way that you could have known.
Well,
Perhaps was one of the Monokuma's strategies to wanting people to murder. Evidence of a struggle. Trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had my key the entire time. But, wait. If that's true, then how did the killer get in my room in the first place? Sayaka had forgotten to lock the room? That's impossible. Yapper, yapper, yapper. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and she grabbed it or something. I don't know. All I do know. Sayaka wasn't here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So how did the killer? Switching rooms. Toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any vetted into the receipts at all, which makes sense.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously.
What?
Armando.
What?
Mood. So you haven't used yours either, huh?
What?
I mean, nobody's busted it over as hard as I know of.
By the way,
The only guys open their toolkits yet, because why the hell would we? Okay. That makes sense. Huh? We're gonna there's way less than that before. So I can see how dirty my room was? Get rid of it, maybe? There's something in that bathroom that I need to investigate, I feel like. There's scratches and gouges on my walls and my bed. That looks evidence of a struggle. Some sort of fight.
well,
Oh.
Well,
Oh my. Joko, help.
What isn't it ob? I'm searching.
sir, did you lose a...
Listen,
No? Why?
I see. Hey,
I skipped over this. Very unusual. about you.
so indeed.
Not one hair from the victim. Not one hair from you. Not one hair. Looking around. I looked like the lint roller in my room has been used, but I never touched it. I never touched it. Someone have used it?
see.
Very interesting. Room didn't have a single hair in it. Someone used your lint roller. In other words, you came in, someone other than you came in, scrubbed your room. And scrubbed your room clean. Is this Echo or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? So, people in my chat, while filming episode 2, on live, I film all of them live, so swing by, so, but like, push, 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 push. Looking at her made it painfully clear that it wasn't a dream. It was all a dream. Delusional. Everything she had lost. Everything that had made her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did she have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Okay, let's get this shit. What's over here? Walk past your ass off. Oh, what the fuck? Is that the numbers behind your name? What? Written in blood 11037. Oh my fucking god. I hate you. Is that how I can write this? Myself simply couldn't face what I saw. But there's no time. But now it's not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what I saw. What it said about her body. Punctured in the stomach. Whatever they used. But where did they get it? Probably the kitchen. It looks like a kitchen knife. That's definitely something I should look into later. According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. It looks bloody and swollen for sure. But there's something glittery on it. That definitely concerns me. The other thing that concerns me is there's some blood on my index finger. Left index finger. But that's it. The palms are totally spotless. How come only her left finger? I don't know. Maybe because she broke it, dumbass. I don't know. I've never played this bullshit before. Sayaka's wrist has been added. Happened earlier. I mean, how would her wrist be broken after she'd already been killed? She probably broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer probably attacked Sayaka in the main room, where she got her wrist broken, and then the killer cornered her in the bathroom. where they inflicted the deadly wound. The sharp object that was thrust into their stomach must have been the killing blow. But where'd they get it? It's definitely something I should look into later. Palm of her hands are totally spotless. Stab which is killed. I'm pretty sure I read all this already.
It would seem...
Right? The bloody numbers? Yeah. Never seen these numbers before. It really was her final message. She wrote it with all of her
Right.
life. She often talked like a spire or poet. But she wrote numbers. She wrote numbers. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way that she wrote the numbers makes me think that she wanted her body to block them. She wrote them in a location where she was sitting the way we found her, which means she wrote them by turning her hand on the wall. You have to write them in a position, write them in that position to do so, which would be the
Well,
result. Think about it. You're not going to tell them? Discover the mystery yourself. Oh, you bitch. I'm convinced. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. I know who I should talk to. Numbers.
Makoto.
In the program. There's another thing I want to talk about. Yeah, the bathroom door got broken. Broken. Oh, you mean how I get stuck?
What?
Get stuck. It doesn't fit into frame quite right. Once you learn the trick, it gets open right. Bathroom door frame.
Correct.
So the door doesn't seem to open quite right, huh? but I'm actually referring to the broken doorknob. On
That's
the
right.
doorknob. You didn't notice? What I was talking about? I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did when I shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. I thought we already just checked it. What the heck? The doorknob is practically falling off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
So it seems someone must have used a screwdriver to unscrew it. Isn't it? Whatever it is, it's intentional. Why would someone want to do that? Maybe they were trying to get through the door. Why is my chair so fucking loud? One of the girls' bathrooms have doors locked. She stood there lost in thought.
Just a second.
I have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier, bathroom door would be unstuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Well, I did tell Sayaka last night, but when we switched rooms, but there's no but ever. It's just so fucking cool. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka know about it. Interesting. She had the slightest universe smoke on her face. I got this sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
This, that, all like.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later. Bye bye. Still don't really any understanding of this, but I've already given my room a good grace, or good once over. Maybe I should look somewhere else. Maybe I should look for the murder. Should look for the DVD, Sayaka. Yep. Other areas.
By the way, You son of... You...
I think I know where he got the killer. Got the murder weapon from. There should be a problem, right? Going from the beginning to the very end. Let's see if anyone knows about it. Okay, so did you notice that person I
Yeah,
shot?
totally.
Kind of strange disappearing like that.
That's right.
I saw them, they were all in a row. So the last time he disappeared, tea last night, and off today. Where's my teeth? Lost my glass. One of the knives were gone. Tea in the dining hall. Hey, by the way, did you really catch that? Well, of course not. I would never.
Cause, I mean...
So, I mean, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and sending one up, and the other drama setup. You two considered everything together.
Aww.
Honestly, I have no idea. Hello, Leon Kawada.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. Killed in your room. Can't stop thinking about the nameplate. What? This is Sayaka's room, right? Then why is my nameplate on it? Oh, this is definitely my room, but why is Sayaka's nameplate? What? All that effort is totally pointless. Oh, I wouldn't even do that. Darn nameplates. Laundry. It's washing machine. You don't know. See, look, I'm getting bread. I don't think this room has any significance to this case. Oh, it's fudge. TV. Found it. Oh, that's a cool animation. Can't wait to get sick of that. Pretty good. Can't wait to get past it.
Appears!
Go on. Trash room. It's where all the trash in school ends up eventually. How do you open the
No,
gate?
no, you can't go any further!
Only one person on cleaning duty is allowed. And cleaning.
No, no, you can't go any further!
No, it's wrong. Cleaning duty. Who's on
No,
cleaning
no,
duty?
you can't go any... No, no, you can't go any further!
Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Holy shit. Why do you ask? Kuna talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of her. So, well, someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but what happened? I hadn't got the chance. Can you open the front gate?
Here we go!
Of course. My job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the can. Even the key into the gate. We're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need the key to get in the trash room. Only one person has access to it. You're on cleaning duty to have the access to the key? What's the point? Going through all that trouble. Why not just leave the trash room all the time? Throw out the things all we want. That does
So
seem
in
more
other
convenient,
words,
actually.
so that's it.
That must be why. They wanted to go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted. Then destroying the evidence would be easy. The throw would disappear. And things would be boring. Boring?
Hey, listen!
Anyway, more
Hey, you
important than that.
bastard!
Hey, fatty. Why'd you... What the cleaning day?
Oh,
Did it gig? I just decided to volunteer for something. I know no one else would want to do it. So what's the big deal?
You...
Why, I know why'd you did
Is
it.
it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around in it.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All of my love is for 2Ds. You're so fucking weird.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. But maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
The unforgivable!
I would never get tired of 2D, Daryl. After spending a significant time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. What the fuck is wrong with you, Ryder? solution. Oh, NPVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Fumi, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up trash to depositing it. What?
What?
If you're so innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyways, on another topic. Sworn cleaning duty. I have a favor to ask you. So now suddenly you want to join my party. Suddenly you have triggered a flag. I mean, you have nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room to look around.
Got it.
Okay, so easy. Okay, Fumi and I headed to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife, and he learned how to get inside. Get by on the inside, but he never stopped trying. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found himself a way out. Whatever, please just hurry. Okie dokie, leave it to me. He pulls a key out of his pocket and flip the gate.
Mr. Naegi!
Mr. I remember.
Without a doubt.
Nah, we ain't destroying evidence. Maybe a parallel world. But whatever. Let's hurry up and keep. This is that incinerator. In the back of the room. Good 30 feet from the gate. It's on right now. You see the green and yellow button next to the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's pretty simple setup. Green button to get going, and yellow button to turn it off. Before you leave, okay? I'm gonna turn the incinerator on. I'm certain I turned it off the last time.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was a fairy. Maybe. I mean, you realize what you just said, right? The fairy? Incinerator was off.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down here to check the place out. Definitely wasn't on them. I've been back to the trash room since. Still no one has a kid to open the gate.
Most suspicious.
Should be impossible for the incinerator yet. It means someone was able to turn this switch on. So how is that possible? There's someone on the ground. That looks like a shirt to me. Or a piece like a hunk of burning love. Shut up, bitch. This is like a gloss, like a shape. Told you. All of the evidence left from the killing. A lot of people here wear white button-up shirts. But a glass ball. Broken, shattered glass right in front of the incinerator. Some sort of glass ball.
Is this perhaps...
To that. Yes. Collect all 7, a dragon will appear. This is not Dragon Ball. Gaze into it and you'll simply glimpse into a future. Just like that Mina girl who has that quest for that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. But who did this particular ball belong to? Only one person who can be. They should all still be in the gym. Oh, this is quite a strange quest indeed. Close.
Be unforgivable!
What does this all mean, Mr. Naegi? You will be confessing soon. Why me?
That's it! I'm sure of it!
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries will be solved one by one. It sounds like living out in one of his comic book fantasies. Bum bum bum. Oh no, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Here, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar? Ah, that's my crystal ball.
the heck?
I only brought it. I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. How did it break? What? Was that actually made of glass, not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? Should belong to the pillars of Genghis Khan, George Washington, and Napoleon. He said whoever patrolled it, the world, was that serious all BS? I hate to break it to you. Let's put that aside. Well, that's mine for sure. No shit. Jealous is what it is. Snatch it. You left it in the laundry room? Only one thing. I must have stolen it. Thanks for that's all I need. Sure. And by the way, I'm just afraid to ask. How much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling from 2 years came out to like $1 million. $1 million? It's pretty cheap. Spring. It gives you the power to control the world. I'm supposed to be hey, Cheer, I was hoping I could ask you something. This, it's like get left without a dying message. Code or something. Sorry, no. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, you did it. Even she doesn't know. No, it couldn't be.
Listen to me!
Doing unusuals. Do you have a second, Ricardo? Something unusual happened. Everyone, the door on everyone in the game played on it.
You hear me?
What happens? But no. You might be the killer yourself. I can tell you. Sorry, just a little joke. Yeah, but even I do a joke. I hate you.
Very strange.
So Sayaka was in your room as you could. Could it be that's the culprit? You got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if you hadn't switched rooms, right? You're right. The reason why Sayaka was in your room was... She just says she's dead because of me. Damn. All I can say right now is... it's a possibility. That's... if it's really true, then...
Seems like...
I think we're ready for this last trial. Fucking cool. I just wanted to see the fish. That's what it has to do with it, Nicole. Oh wait, we're supposed to be going to the DVD room to watch our movie. That's what we're supposed to be doing. That would be in the what would that be? The trash can maybe? Did we ever take it out of her trash can? Back his video. Bingo. An image of slowly appeared. It looked like some sort of concert. Have you seen this concert before? Finnegan Center, front and center, Sayaka. She was alongside her friends. Wow. Made it harder to accept. She was dead. Vision started to blur, and the voices that I become to despise.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
The fuck is Law and Order? Turn subtitles on. I can't hear you. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much
turn
more
yourself
beautiful.
on.
But then...
Don't fuck with the... Then the screen went black because you went here. You came here and fucked everything up. It's all your fault. You're a disappointment to your family. See, look. What happened? They're dead and it's your fault. Yeah. Yeah, now what? It's your fault. You killed those people. Yeah, that emoji looks like you in real life. I don't even know who I'm speaking to. No. I hope both of you trip. I don't like you guys. Especially Cass. Like, you're the reason why all 4 of those girls just simply collapsed. The fuck?
This ultra successful
Free
team
Monokuma, he did
suddenly
nothing
fell
wrong.
apart.
Ew.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
I don't think she's graduating. Yeah, that wasn't real, Makoto. You're 100% right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, they were a super famous pop group, and everyone knows them, and they just fucking died. Is he trying to say that he was able to get to them? Yes. If that really happened, everyone outside in the world must be going crazy. Not really. Pop stars usually die a lot. What kind of person would take it this far? Whoever's running this bullshit. Duh. Bing bong, bing bong. What's going on?
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited... class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
First floor, that's where I go. Okay. That's where I should go. That's where I have to go. Last two arrived. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you all fucking day. I bet you're afraid that you'll be discovered as the murderer.
Listen to me!
There we can all reveal the Makoto's true crimes of his— what the fuck? Makoto didn't do it! Free boy! Free my boy! Bye-bye. He's convinced that I did it. I don't think it was me. Me and Sayaka know that all that too well. But then who is the killer? I'm looking at my playlist. Like my Trigger Happy Havoc playlist right now. I've a little bit over 6 hours wrapped up into this game. Just fucking footage, like public. And the one who is really one of hers.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom. Where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Got it!
Relax, I haven't decided that you're 100% that you're the culprit. But you're 100% obviously winning that way.
Hey!
There's no point in standing around instead of go. God, let's get started back.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta get through with this stress trial thing, huh? If you want to confess now, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm gonna do it.
What?
Server's stuck. Host's here. Time to set up hot game courtroom.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end, I wasn't able to do anything to deliver on anything. This is really how Sayaka would want us to find the killer. Like, I'm too lazy. Let's get into the bitch. Like, he killed her, he killed her.
Well then.
Yes.
Good idea.
Hey.
Are you scared? A little bit. Oh, scared isn't quite right. I guess not. Like I said before. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries about this case. You'll never come to grips with the truth. Bars. Cover the side of death. Tell me to do that. Your Honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice, give myself the courage. Turn my trembling into anticipation towards the elevator. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. Doors closed behind me. The metal box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. What on earth is death row inmates feel when his time finally comes? Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant awaiting his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school system. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? A Hollywood movie set. Not even close, it's total shit.
Well, man.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yahoo!
Hurry up. Hurry up now. We did what he said. We found our seats. Get off my dick. I was set up. It was set up so everyone could see each other. So it meant if anyone is to transfer their attention, enemies, to anybody else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Certain. And the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. Deadly clash trial. Hola. Hello. Increases time limit for each phase. Yeah, sure. Increases damage to the opponent. Yeah, sure.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin!
Gotta begin debate. Who do you think the killer is? Something I found, notice, speak up before. Dive room. Your first non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? As things progress during each class trial, engage in the endurance on debate. During these discussions, the characters will speak after another without a pause. It's up to you to underneath any lies or contract during this within their statements. Give your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullet has been loaded into the truth cylinder. Use your left stick to aim, triangle to shoot, statement, truth bullets. You'll automatically fail if you run out of time. Okay. You have your option buttons to view the arguments, view the controls. Thank you, narrator. Narrator, a real one. Evidence for study.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, it's wrong.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
I think the crazy part is every character in this damn franchise is loved by damage and shit.
Struggle? Between who and who?
I would love to know.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
You know, we all know what it is.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh,
You get
yeah.
paying attention and listening.
I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
I know damn well I'm not gonna kill it. A bit more you need to learn about non-stop debates, okay. You can concentrate by holding down the R1 button, which will, when you concentrate, you'll slow down time, you pay closer attention when everyone's saying. Talk about you steady your aim, control weak spots. But this concentration seems the focus gauge. M2s you can't concentrate. It will recover over time. Good late. I'm just kidding.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining.
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and the knife was still there. I finished my tea and went back to get back to my glass. Well, the knife was gone. Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know what this has to do.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get...
So in other words, two people can work together. but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
I thought we established just episode 1 that Sakura's a woman. I fuck with Sakura. I like
But
her.
I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
So who have we not gone through? Kyoko, Celestia... There's so many
yeah,
characters.
that's true! One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because... they're not here anymore.
Someone that who's not here anymore. Who are you talking about?
Sayaka.
Oh,
She's
shit.
the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
That's fucking whack.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself!
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all!
No! You're wrong!
God. Pop-Off is dead.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for it. They don't understand. If they stick with me, everything's gonna
Hold
die.
on.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Important phrase. Get into the incident. Letters flying around. Letters already known. Shoot down the right order. A stain, triangle to shoot. Suffer damage to your influence gauge. If it hits 0, you will fail. Good luck, have fun. What word are you looking for? There it looks like.
Now I understand! That's right! There wasn't a single hair on the floor!
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Ha ha ha! Yes, very true, very true!
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The object is broke.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
Shut your bitch ass up.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay, then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
That's kind of sus, Leon. But I guess he has a point. Like one lie or contract. Clearly false. If these are truthful, we don't wrong one. You failed to refute what they say. Engage with damage. You slaves who fail. I will.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her, and they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walk-in bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Yep.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolutely right.
These yappers, bro. Dude, I've yapped so much just this morning.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
So I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know
Red
his
alert, red
place.
alert, red alert, red alert, red alert, red alert. He uses Reddit.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do one thing particular and because of how frightened she was. That's the right answer. What the fuck? Where is the answer?
Shoot!
Fuck. Oh my god, it was locked the door.
I got it!
That's what I meant.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Even if it's you, I won't otherwise. What's the point of switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes. Come to see me in my room. Check the nameplates so you don't get them. Make sure you don't get them wrong room.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
See, I was just clicking around the notepad area and just kept clicking the notepad.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
That's so cool.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, But even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
In that note, Sayaka wrote it.
But why? Why would she write that?
Why would she write that?
The note
Great
was
question,
likely
by the way.
her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong.
Dog.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it? I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was...
You can also infer as much from her note.
Let's see, 5 minutes. Check the nameplate. Make sure you don't go to the wrong
She
room.
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Why is Mondo always angry?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was Probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Oh, for real?
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
What do I know about the wrist? The glittery shape on her hand.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
Good job.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What led to her death? Sure, teach me all about it. Teach me how to W. Oh shit, multiple of them? Sure. For one, combine the right true bullets for the weak spots. Influence gauge L1 on the cylinder of the bullets. Alright. Just select it.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit put that in her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she grabbed the kitchen knife
But then the culprit took that from
And they killed her.
And that's exactly what happened.
When the fighting broke out,
The culprit, and that's when the first...
sword-based sneak attack!
No, it's wrong. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Damn.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
You know, shit, it only her wrist. Just little. Her hands.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at the palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all. Shoot! I got it!
Yeah, the water was off. Anyway.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower yet.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
No really twist.
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
It's all clicking now, that's why.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned
Damn,
out?
she was using my boy this entire time.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
What am I, please no. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, what's wrong? There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining, wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her. Remember, 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. What the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Oh my god, it's a name.
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an
She wrote it
N.
out. She wrote Leon.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Did Leon do it?
Gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh my god. Now I see...
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it! So, whose name did she write?
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
It was so easy.
If you turn the
To figure
message
out who did
around,
this.
it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
It was the shirt.
I got it!
I know like
You
some of my
mean
tops were
the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right! There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so. I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash.
Interesting.
Shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the person in charge of...
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Very strange. Quite certain I was turn it off. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Maybe. That's not what I wanted to say.
Shoot!
My controller killer wasn't cooperating with me.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more, and with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed.
What if it's not real?
Now here's what happened.
Closing argument, sure. Complete summary of the case. Comic book style. 4 number of pieces. Provide the truth panel. The game and press X. Yeah. We get a hint that might lead you through the breakthrough. Good luck. Closing argument. 24 minutes to do this. What are we missing? What are we missing? What are we missing?
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. The killer is you! During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. the killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily. And Sayaka knew about that because I told her. But of course, the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
Damn, these graphics are hard.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Rhythm game?
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
No.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
No.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Can we stop cutting to Leon?
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Damn.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
I'll take it.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Bum, bum, bum. Can't believe it, man. It's fucking devastating. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. Blackened in this case. The one that killed Sayaka.
Yahoo!
Was none other than Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe you.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. What is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
kill her, be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step, you'd be standing here. It was complete chance I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all. Hey! Come on!
Everything's became clear. This decision we made right after. But when I think about it, honestly, I'd rather be off. You'd been wrong. Because of what we came up with really is the truth. And the truth is that Sayaka is trying to frame you. But even that's the truth. I can't say she's wrong. After all the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw there. If I was her in the video, how to do something to do with me, I couldn't even imagine. Damn straight. Now that we're trapped, with no way out, probably waiting for me.
What?
You can't afford to be stuck in here. Why not? The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends, to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. She was the first one to die. And then Junko. And now, Leon. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it. That's that. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must be terrified, huh? I mean, try to kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descends into pure madness. What you say? What did you say?
Phew!
I understand. I do. Yup. In utter despair, thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger the feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like this. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in my frenzy, I launch at my Kuma, but...
That's enough.
That's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough, I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If we really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, we need to let it go for now. Okay, Carl. Damn it.
Ba-bum.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping, boy. Just barely avoid a punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, Once you magnificently reveal the identity of the killer of the god during the last trial, the blackened Leon Koala will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Execution, boy.
Wait a second!
Wait. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill him.
Yeah, that's it.
I was protecting myself from the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced her into the bathroom, did you force her not to use your very own toolkit after she shut herself into the bathroom? When you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her.
Do you understand?
How many chances you had to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to? It was not because you had an unclouded instance to commit murder.
So, that's why...
That's not. Stop it. Had enough of this.
Oh,
Are you sure? You're closer to her than anyone else, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him, boy.
Huh?
Wow. Solely. If it weren't for you, this would never happen to Sayaka or Leon. Fuck Junko. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We shouldn't be fighting against each other. But we should be fighting against the ones who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did the sense of justice wake up? Laser alert.
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that nothing more unethical than unwavering sense of justice. If we get this execution over with, I'm at 4 hours, 6 minutes on this fucking episode. So I'm filming live on twitch.tv/Lula. That kind of justice was awfully awakened. Just shut up, baby.
Chills!
Let's just hurry up and let's get what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey,
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules decided me to ban.
Stop! Please!
now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
No!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Dude, the screams of agony. Holy shit. Mom. Huh. Holy shit. Thumbnail. 4 hours 10? Holy shit. That was a true face of despair.
Extreme!
And my adrenaline pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Can't take this anymore. Really have to keep going? Oh no. Can't take it.
Well?
Don't like it. All you gotta do is cut ties with the outside world and just stop living here forever. I mean, dude, realistically, right? It probably wouldn't even be that bad living inside Hope's Peak Academy. Just gotta deal with this fucker.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
And you just gotta survive. Evil, you make it sound like I'm some dark secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting us in young citizen like me in such a grueling ordeal?
Hey!
You're a dick. It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make something that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna use that next time in an argument. Come on, get your dough. So I'm trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. It's like trying to put him on a scale. Hey-oh! Actually, it's a skin condition. Hey, I don't think what you're saying, I don't quite put it together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I want to pound your ass, what? Into the ground, though. I almost really hate it. To get so angry, oh boy. But if you do all that barking off the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can cut free from your regrets in the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. We're trapped in this place. I'm sure once you learn of all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. Oh boy, isn't it so wonderful to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's a deeper meaning here. Just like before.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Hey.
You say everyone. What are you referring to? I said everything I got to. Just save some fun for later. With that, he was gone. He left us overwhelmed by nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't long. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices were dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered in my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I have to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? Surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
Just before the class trial started. You gotta figure out the mystery yourself in this case. You wanted me to realize that Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool for becoming an easy target.
It's true.
Sayaka meant... Well... I meant to double cross you, but in the end of the day, wasn't really sure of her decision. That's why she's laying down, dying. She was thinking of you. Why was she thinking of me? You can't just say that, something like that. I mean, there was no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know that for sure. We can't ask her now.
However...
Oh, shit. Well, no shit, Makoto. Everyone can't ask her, you can't infer that, don't you think? For final thought... Ah! Bro came back for the end of the stream. I might stream later tonight. Stream the rest, start, fuck, what is it called, chapter 2? Or maybe episode 2 of Life is Strange 2. Not 2, 1. Hey, you were wrong. It only took me one attempt. Dude, that bitch was not protecting shit. She couldn't even protect herself, let alone Makoto. Dude, I promise you.
So...
I promise you, zero game over. I one-shotted that. You can go back and watch the VOD after this. This will be the only one published. You can watch. I'll clip it. Hold on. I got you, gang. No game over screens. Trust. You gotta trust the process. How many things did I get wrong? 1, because I misclicked. No, because I got under. You took the over. No. That's the problem. I ain't lying. The process is dead? Yeah, fuck Philadelphia. If she didn't care about what happened, if she would have cared about you, Makoto, you gotta think. None of this would have happened. Your bitch would still be alive. Oh, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her? That's exactly what happened. She does not love you. But you don't think that's what happened? Bullshit.
Anyway.
She was uncertain. Uncertain. Shut up, bitch. Which her plan failed. Crazy. Her hesitation attracted failure?
Right.
She attracts failure. Got him. Look at Yasuhiro, man. Looking fucking stunning. Yeah, I do have beef with Philly. Fuck Philadelphia. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Yeah. It is. Kyoko, what's ironic about it? Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person to overcome this. Yeehaw! Fuck it. I'm just gonna put a cowboy hat on my profile picture. Call it a day. Because you can move past deaths of your friends, Sayaka, Leon, move forward. I guess Junko just doesn't fucking exist anymore, guys. Get fucked.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such desperate situations. Move paths or deaths, yes, I could never do that. You just gotta trust the process. I'm gonna carry them with the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you choose to hit the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you.
Hey.
Oh wait, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I want to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh well. I'm psychic.
What?
I'm gonna hang myself. Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. Ironic. Well. Bye-bye.